Okay. Hey, Ladrian. Let's get this captured. Okay. Hotfix. Today, Lifesteal is no longer healing. Heal Cleanse is reduced to 5% as opposed to 10%. I feel like this is still a miserable amount, but it's a lot less relevant late game with Lifesteal not counting as healing. This does still mean that Aiden is going to mostly brick. Little bits of chip poison in the early game. Eh. Only if it rounds. If it rounds up, you get 30 heal on an Aiden. Purifies 2 off. It's probably fine most of the time. Still great for Money Tree and Bushel. I think what else this matters for. There's not much. There's no more like Magic Carpet, Mortar, and Pestles that are going to completely brick poison. One of the most mind-boggling changes I'll soon see. Oh no. Max health per level, increased base HP gains after level 7. This results in around an 11% increase by level 10, and a 32% increase by level 15. Huh. Maybe tooltip of level up does not show the correct amount of HP. Sure. I didn't know that this ever showed the correct amount of HP. I never really looked at it. I think it was bugged at the very beginning, and I just never checked to see if they fixed it. Fine with life still counts as heal. You have to be scaled down to 50% or something. Well, I mean, it's 5% now for the reduction. But yeah, I don't know. Lifesteal basically being the same as a healing enchant was kind of weird. Especially now that there was some extra utility added to healing. It makes sense to decouple them. It's a pretty big nerf to the Banana Ball skill, which is reasonable. It's a big nerf to Nightshade. And probably some other max stuff, too, that cares about specifically healing. Not sure how many of those are, but anything that calls out healing on Mac only really worked off of Lifesteal. Like, it's a pretty heavy-handed change, considering this change was probably made in the first place to enable some max synergies. I feel like this is not going to be the final form of this change, and this is just a stopgap. 10 and 19 now offers a choice of 2 specific enchantment pedestals. I like this a lot. Artist felt really scuffed after removing all of the ways to cheat on artists. Cooldown reduction. Fixed an issue where certain combinations could cause CDs to increase. Cool. I didn't run into the carpet bug, but I heard that it was a thing. End of combat effects missing. Corrected an issue where certain effects would not fire or process properly if combat ended at the same time. Huh. I had no idea. Rounding. Corrected an issue with some percent-based items like belt not calculating correctly. Okay, so no longer is belt diamond at all tiers. So, was this an issue because they changed how numbers rounded? The 0.5 on the belt was just rounding up to 1? That would be funny. I mean, that's how I'm reading this. I don't know how that happens. Like, why are you applying the round function? Because you would do the rounding after the multiply, right? Maybe that's what it was. They just put rounds. They applied rounds to the factor instead of the full product. That's... I don't know. I don't know if Belt was the only one affected by this, too. 1.5 is practically 2. Yeah, I mean, they changed how rounding works in the main patch. I'm just not sure how that caused this to happen. Keychain fixed an issue where this could target items without a cooldown. Interesting. Blaze Hollow Warden or Barb Spike Warden fixed an issue where this could buff relics in the stash. Custom Scope fixed an issue where this was not charging items that can't crit. Fixed a bug where Flamethrower was doing double damage at Diamond Tier. Huh. I fought like 3 Flamethrower boards, but I never let the Flamethrower activate, so I didn't really notice that there was an issue. Is that what happened? HP times 1.5 got rounded to 2x? I think so. If I'm understanding this correctly, they're saying that it was caused by that change. So they applied rounds to the factor rather than the full product. That's the only way I could see how that would happen. Lion Cane. Level up passive now works from stash. Amazing. I don't know how long this was bugged for. I'm pretty sure back in November, this worked. But it's sometime between when I first noticed you could stash Lion Cane and last month. It was bugged to not work from the stash. For no real reason. Diamond Belt doesn't actually double your HP. It adds 1x of your max health. Well, no, even then, like, because you would multiply 0.5 times your max HP to determine how much you're adding, right? Maybe what happened... You have, like, new HP... Or HP times equals... round 1.5. Instead of rounding everything, you try to skip a line. So, I mean, I'm thinking the way that you would do it would be something like... So this is what it would have been before. What they probably... What I thought they would do would be like... something like this. What might have happened is just like... like this? But that seems unhinged. Why are we... You would never do that. Right? Hey, Penumbral. I don't know. It's all just speculating, but... It's just such a strange bug. I'm curious how this happened. Calculating how Satchel works? No, we're calculating how the belt bug happened. Tanky Anky. Cooldown to 8765. Damage to 60. no longer has the weapon damage reduction. So is this an issue where they just couldn't figure out how to fix all the bugs with the weapon damage reduction? So they just got rid of it for now and it'll be back later? Fix an issue where shield modifiers did not apply. That's a big change. What were the bugs? There were a bunch of things that just didn't work when they had negative attack. Or they were no longer counted as weapons when they had negative attack. Things wouldn't get buffed. I mean, this item's still pretty absurd. As long as you're still able to scale dinos, and this is giving you shield on damage every time your dinos attack. If we're still seeing 1,000 damage dino Uzis on day 6... yeah, that might have been something like that. You fought it, they just shot out hundreds of shield on top of weapons having minus damage. Yeah, the shield was the bigger problem with this, in my experience. I guess the minus damage was really annoying for the first couple days, but most of my losses to Tanky Yankee were just... there's a 500 damage Uzi generating 500 shield every 2 seconds, and they have inevitability, because eventually Mamasaur attacks, and my items get blown up. Box Cutter. Deal 10 damage, up from 25. Oh, wait, from 25. Where did I don't know why I saw up. Okay. Okay. When you level up, this gains much less damage. Okay. I don't think I lost to a Box Cutter all patch, but it did look really scary. Very few people had it. I'm not sure where this came from. This is just a Vanessa item or it's a monster item, but it did look very good. Primal Core does less damage. Understandable. The Stell item. That's probably why I never saw it then. Yeah. The first time you use this each fight, destroy a small or medium enemy item for the fight. Okay, so Mamasaur only kills one thing now, but it doesn't care about board size. So it's... this is better early, right? You no longer get your Mama bricked. Wait, these are way better. The first time you destroy an item during combat, your dinosaurs permanently gain damage. It farms less. In my experience, this is farming more. Maybe it's different this patch. But especially with how early you get Mamasaurs. Now they're guaranteed to be able to eat something. Where there's plenty of fights where you get value on 0 or 1 of your Mamasaur or Dinosaurs in an entire fight. There's a lot of PvE fights that get really awkward too, where they don't have enough items for you to eat anything. Yeah, the amount of games that I had a day 2 Dianosaur, and then Dianosaur ate nothing in the player fights for the next 3 days. It happened more often than I want to admit. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna put a bag of gold. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This does make the, Mamasaur carry stuff not real. But I think it's probably a buff to the, dino scaling comps that just want to get damage, so Tanky Yankee and the Dino Uzi can be your damage carries. I don't know. Mamasaur was kind of weird. Maybe a new card will be introduced later on to do what Mamasaur did, just not as a dinosaur. Gold Mamasaur showed up with the perfect frequency before. Yeah, but before there wasn't a whole archetype around finding an on-time Mamasaur. Like, Mamasaur was a very self-contained item before. You bought Mamasaur, and then you bought things to speed up Mamasaur, and that was the comp. Now what they want you to do is, like, you buy Dynawoozy, you buy Mamasaur, you buy Dianosaur, you scale up, you play Tanky Yankee. It's a lot more parasitic now. Railgun. Okay. 100, 250, 500, 800. Is this a buff, question mark? What are we doing? Nerf early, buff late. Is this enough of a nerf early? This is still absurd early, no? Fabled Railgun Star does not happen for you yet? I mean, it's pretty easy to get. I don't know. Yeah, like, we made it to day 4 with a bronze railgun before. Without dropping a fight. You're usually going to have a silver railgun on day 2. The 200 damage matters so much. And now it's going to be easier to hit your damage enchant, too. That's... Huh. Interesting. Forklift. Deal 50 damage from 100. Sure. Forklift nerf. I mean, kind of makes sense. I haven't gotten to play with Forklift yet. I suspect that it's probably also kind of nuts for the same reason that Railgun was nuts. Cooldown to 6. That's about right. That seems... that seems reasonable. And then we get more real scaling out of the level ups. It's the exact same at silver. It starts getting a bit better at gold, but it's not really the kind of item that you want to be pushing to gold. Yeah, ran into a day 3 Flintstones. It was putting 25 burn on me. It was kind of not okay on a 4-second cooldown item. Soulstone cooldown to 4 from 6. I don't even know what this item is. Already new patch? Yep, another hotfix. Cooldown 4 seconds, gain 369 regen for the fight. Oh. Seeing commands in the chat above. Do those work now? Commands in the chat above. Oh, I don't think the chat commands work on YouTube. No. Streamlabs really should have a way to just, like, sync your chatbots between your Twitch and the YouTube. I don't know why they don't. Sands of Time. Okay, so it didn't do this before. I assumed that it was going to do this from the spoiler. I assumed that it did this. Because it didn't make sense to me that it wouldn't. Wait, what did it do on upgrade before? Did the time go up? And it's just not saying that here? I guess I can check Halbazar. Halbazar notes. It is not in the Halbazar notes? Is this a real change? I'm so confused. Who's Bizarre DB? Oh no. But these are so much harder to read. Yeah, the cooldown went down. Okay. So it was 8765. Frost Totem. We're buffing Frost Totem already? Why? What? Was... Why are... I'm not gonna say that I lost to Frost Totem a lot. But I'm also not gonna say that I beat Frost Totem a lot. There were just very few people playing with the mag expansion. I feel like this item was really good. You just never saw it because people didn't rush to unlock the mag expansion in the same way people rushed to unlock the dually expansion. Weirdly, I've never faced it. I lost to it once. We had a 4-second double whammy build, and we got 2-second permafroze. But yeah. It was also expensive to get online. I guess. Yeah, I don't know how easy this was. Just unrealistic item, because last patch match was struggling to even exist past day 9. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how it played out with the expansion items. The boards that I wanted to play on Mac weren't really the boards that would have been able to pivot into this. Mostly wanted to be doing weapon stuff. Blank slate. Cooldown to 5 from 6. Oh, these all scale with levels too. Freeze 10 times. Freeze a number of items, 0.5 seconds. Huh. This is a lot of value. I don't really know how to parse this, but this is a lot of value. It charges 1 second per other relic use. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of value. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's a lot better. Wait, how many of the relics have that text? They all have that text, don't they? Wait, what are we doing? Why do we have, like, multicast things that are charging other things that... And we're buffing these things, and... Wait, why are... Is this just the easiest infinites? What is happening? These are all bronze items. It's very balanced, don't worry. Nobody is freeze locking anyone. Were people just not doing this yesterday because they didn't bother unlocking the Mac expansion yet? Because this was all possible yesterday, too, right? Oh, wait, was... Wait, was this new? This just wasn't there before. This was something else, right? What was the second quest before? No, it was there. Okay, well, I have no idea then. They reduced the requirement to unlock it. Oh, okay. It was 10 relics. Blank slate only throws one item. Yeah, permafroze my last stream. Yeah, I know I did, but it was a very different board. Like, it needed a 2-second starter and pendulum. Like a multicast 4 large item. But this is all just like really self-contained in bronze items. It's like reminding me of the Charge Patch Pig Yo-Yo Matchbox stuff, where you would just like push Yo-Yo Matchbox to gold and you had an infinite. Doing a frost item with that chart. Yeah, yeah. Tome of the Ancient. Okay, which is this one? Tomb of the Ancient. Let me bring this up on screen. It says +1 multicast for each other relic you have. So it is a 6-second relic that gets a bunch of multicasts. Its multicasts all charge your other nonsense relics. At least this one itself doesn't charge. Pendulum is a relic. Okay, yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we had to buff the Mac items for some reason. Yeah, I can't speak to how much this matters. Some people were saying it was too hard to enable these quests before. They might have been right. I haven't played with them yet. Friendly Doll is now a toy. So now there's a fast weapon hit in the toy shop. Is this a... Wait. How do the new Dino cards work? This is a buffer nerf. I know there are some things that care about not being a tech. This one doesn't care. Is it just Flint that cares about not being a tech? So this is just a Giga buff, right? Now you can play, like, Pulse Rifle with your Railgun board. Yeah, it's a Railgun buff and a flavor buff. Oh, shit, is Hyrule is all you're saying? Is it? They don't seem that bad on their own. They're all bronzes, too. It's like bronzes and a silver. And then you find a pendulum. Portal and crude tools. Oh, Portal's the captain's wheel thingy? Yeah, you can't captain's wheel with it. It's not very powerful until you get the setup. That's probably true, but it's also not that hard to just bench these bronze items and be open to it. Like, you don't necessarily have to be playing them. I guess you want to be playing this one so that you get the quests completed? Blank Slate doesn't need to be on board to complete quests. Well, never mind then. Didn't know it was that easy. Command ship starts at gold tier. Okay, yeah, that had to happen. This was very absurd. This also probably had to happen. She might have been playing these before they get nerfed tomorrow. Well, they won't get nerfed tomorrow because it's the weekend. I probably wouldn't expect another hotfix until Wednesday, but I don't know. We'll see. Judging by chat's reaction when I got to the Frost stuff, I just can't believe they buffed it. Like,
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
why is my Bazaar volume so low? Why does nothing in my setup work? Why is there a new issue every day? Okay. We're going to JJ.
People first, profit 10th.
This is a little bit better early than it used to be. We get the board expansion. There's going to be more items that it gives crit to.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
The lifesteal from Crow's Nest won't trigger Overheal Haste anymore. But these drops are terrible. Patch notes and queued van. Yeah, it was next in the rotation. Max know the freeze comms have pretty easy access to a 3-second start. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Is there a problem with Vanessa? I've 10-winned all my Vanessa runs this patch.
Good food feeds body. My food.
Sales and Cleanse is so huge for Mac. Yeah. It is a pretty big loss to Crow's Nest.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
I probably want to fill the board more than I want to upgrade the crests.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make
I
me
hate mentioning
proud.
that.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Kind of regretting
Why
not
must
taking
we do
strength
this?
now.
Death laughs at us both.
If I had known we were getting a weapon shop. Crit, please.
I
Oh,
have
wait, we
no
don't need it.
pride for you to
Math is hard.
ruin.
Don't think we're looking for aquatics. There's some silvers that would be interesting. I do want to play a submersible game at some point.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather
Which
we're...
kind of matters. Julian works again.
Do you have to leave already?
I guess we can try to scale it. This guy is pretty scary. I'm just gonna try to get the cloak, I think.
A tasty bit of trash!
Good change. Probably a good change, yeah. It is a bit weird for Mac. Where like some of his items are kind of designed around the lifesteal counting as heal, but I'm sure that's just a temporary issue that'll be fixed over time.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
I really want to find
That's a
cloak.
bargain.
Not getting it. Awkward. Cycling the gold bar is cool for the Julian, but
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
let's see what we get. Zorkid. Well, I was gonna play Rocket Boots, but take the upgrade on the crest.
You say old. I say thoroughly. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I guess I want to be left-handing this. Does make the Zorkid haste a bit more awkward.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no one.
E-brace hurts your soul. Not getting cloak hurts my soul. Really wanted that cutlass aced. Oh god. That's... Yeah, that works. Missed my crits. Feels bad.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Chocolate bars.
Come on
Find
in.
items.
Chat.
Not these, though. Really wishing I took that strength now. I think with the rocket boots, I'd rather take the holsters. And then we just try to find a better direction. We don't have any of the enablers for the cutlass yet.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Sell for poster and run it.
Thanks for going easy on me.
That feels bad. I need gold, game. I need gold.
Ride that tide!
It's a cool pickup. Could upgrade the Zork here. Sea Shadow better than the buffed holsters.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned. Go
I'm
ahead,
feeling great about my odds
underestimate
here.
me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Land legs
yeah.
make you predictable.
We hit our crits
You
too.
move in straight
Not enough damage.
lines.
friend. I mean, a customer.
This might be a thing.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You're huge! Do you have any huge... I guess I made a sale.
Feeling so poor this game.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Hey, what's one more scar?
Man, we can go try to high roll a weapon at the docks. Can't afford much right now. Quite a high roll.
Now this is how you win a war!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Oregon. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Okay. This the show's in the stash now? Oh.
One less slow-mo in the world. Go, do, hurry!
Well, hopefully this is good enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of
Always
someone
did.
I fought last century.
Did it? I know like cooldown effect or reduction effects didn't show.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me. My
Guess we'll
food?
just take the regen here.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Go for the shiny fang. Not too interested in the cloak anymore. So this sort of board gets a lot worse with the health changes, right? Do I have slow? Nope. I don't have very many real items right now. The couple of real items we have are very good, but
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
try much last patch either. I don't know.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I like the idea of trying to do like Sea Shadows, Star Chart, Silencer things. I'm not playing the Julian. It's just all of my money. Yes. An aquatic for the submerged.
Enjoy the thrill of
Gives me a pivot.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He just puts
Underestimate.
Keg on board to get to
It
10
makes
pretty
this more
consistently.
fun.
I know, you don't always
My
get
fight
the
isn't
Keg.
with you.
Keg does need a lot
You
of
insist.
work to make playable. Yeah.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
You dived helmet for Boulder. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm skipping this.
So, how about
Okay.
this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
How close are we? I probably want more ammo for it. Put Zork beside it. I'd have to drop... Oh, I guess we could move the silencer, yeah. Okay, I guess theoretically worse with the relax change. Yeah, you just gotta get crit. I don't know, I haven't run into that many opponents that have taken the temp boosts. Just gonna get rid of this. That's pretty bad. Oh yeah, I'd have to... I think it's not so bad. Yeah, I feel like I didn't notice that many of them. Oh, I need to fix my board up here. I might have just been not paying very close attention.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Let's take the
Don't
tyrant's
think I can
whole
Probosc.
kingdom!
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Make deals, not
Should have taken the
war.
XP. I forbore.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to
On
dethrone
Diamond Boulder a
king,
thing.
not to
With enough
squabble
cooldown
with
reduction,
nobody.
anything is possible. No! Please crit. Who does this?
Defeat
Okay, we
does
crit.
not
Get
defeat
fucked.
me.
Any thoughts on the new patch? Yeah, we spent the first, like, 30 minutes of the stream going over the hotfix notes. Surprised they buffed the relic max stuff already.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I'm happy with
Every
this boulder.
item. Full sail, my boys.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. Every coin goes back to our community. We
Little bit of
Sphinxians
haste.
thank you.
You are filthy!
Catfish is a liability. I mean, it could eat the haste, but it also could get me a little bit of extra chip damage to beat someone with some shield.
Did I?
I don't think so. Gives me reach. Rather just get a gunpowder. We'll get a gunpowder eventually, right?
An empty gun is an empty wallet.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Doll over fish, put far left for fast haste. You could do that, but I, again, want to have something to clean up the last, like, 20 HP if opponent has a little bit of shield. I'm more worried about losing in spite of Boulder activating rather than losing because opponents are racing Boulder.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Everyone solves.
Go ahead.
Not
Underestimate
really.
me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't
Same
with
reason why
you,
Cannonball
but
doesn't
if you
really work.
insist.
Just a little bit too slow. Well, hopefully we crit.
Like my crew says at the
Easy
bar.
every time.
Another round.
Unreal. I mean, 40% is basically 100%.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect new food.
Ride that tide.
Nice. We're wasting our crits. Oh no.
See that plank? Walk it.
Practically guaranteed now to not crit.
Discounts for peace.
On left is slightly faster for activations on skill. It only activates once, right? The fight's over before 10 seconds. There's no way to fit this in. Horse went twice for bird. It's oh, we have star chart, right? I don't know. Then I have to not star chart the Sea Shadow. I think I'd rather be doing this. Do I? I guess we've got the gold.
For the good of all.
I'd be surprised if it ends up being relevant, but. With chart, it beats Sea Shadow by a little. Didn't Boulder activate at like 8.7 seconds? It was at 9.7 and it got hasted. Sea Shadow activates at 2 seconds and like 7 seconds.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Yeah, it might have been
legend
the
on
first
Pelago.
hastes.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Next time, boys.
Okay, we didn't
less
need that crit.
blunder, more
Hey,
plunder.
Centurion. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Quick reminder to everyone, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which gives you 1 free sub every month.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders.
Feels like an item that always finds its way onto your board. I've been trying it a lot this patch just because it was buffed, but I was rarely playing it before. But like, this is kind of the new thing Vanessa got, is all this additive CDR stacking.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
I don't know. I suspect that it isn't a great solution, but we'll see. It does make early poison feel like it's probably relevant again. Aiden should be back to only cleansing, like 1 or 2.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, well now we don't need the crit. Now we can all in on speed. Speaking of all in on speed.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. I failed the coral.
Yeah, we don't really beat freezes. We also didn't get a ticket. Feels bad.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh wait, I can't. No, I can't have Star Chart and. No money for Curio. Oh, I need to invert this so that I still have Lefty Lucy. It still works, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bonk. Transform a small who becomes silencer. Yeah. Quick way to rack up health at this point. Pushing levels. Not really much you can do other than rush levels. Oh, I can't even buy the boulder if we see it here.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Sale,
I want the
no
star
sale.
chart though.
I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Rolls anyway, yeah. Out of spite. What can we even get here? aquatic CDR for rowboat? Is there a weapon skill that matters? Haste a weapon? Oh, yeah, there's some charge skills, right? Get, like, mixed message for a second charge.
It is sad
Probably
when
more hits
everyone
here.
can be a worm cat, but you will try. Yes?
Haste for the boulder.
Ancient worm cat technique. Destroy.
Double damage on
many
large weapon. I don't think that matters.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. Even after all these years, my strategy is not
Actually playing boulder?
perfect.
Yeah. Why not? Okay, we've got our money problem solved. Love to see that.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
None of the skill upgrades matter.
Smaller the portions, the finer.
Let's try to find the silencer.
Oh, I understand.
Nope.
Class isn't for everyone.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Really need to get this boulder to diamond. It gets a lot faster, right? Isn't it like minus 3 seconds or something? Minus 4 seconds? Rolling them over.
Take your time. I'm pretty
It's
late.
5. It goes from 20 to 16.
You might try JJ.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Not CDR.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a custodian.
That's CDR.
Sad to say goodbye.
11.4.
Must be a hole.
Promise you, JJ. I can afford that. Not using any smalls. We... Let's go for the XP. How fast is
Even a
this?
battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Wait. So 2, 3, 4. Like a 4.5 second boulder. I don't find XP here. Okay, only like a couple more rolls. Yeah.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Oh, look. It's so tiny.
It's just the infernal. Yeah, that's the joke.
Go ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I think we're just faster.
I can see you're going places.
The
but I'll
what?
be chasing you.
So at 4 seconds, this froze 2 things. Oh, froze 3 things. Which charges the Ice Club. So at 4.4 seconds, 2 ICDs later, this activates. So we get an exactly 4.4 second kill for both of us. That's crazy that this lines up to be a tie with the Ice Club. You happy I didn't get the bug? What bug? Usually when there's ties, it's like burn damage ticking, or sandstorm ticking, or burn damage ticking. Stuff like happens on a schedule. Having my random cooldown reduction with some haste and charge lining up with a Ice Club cooldown 3 ICDs after a 4-second cryo sleeve is insane. This is the strangest tie I've ever seen.
Full sail, my boy!
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
A tie can now be a loss, so have fun with that forbidden knowledge. I will pretend that that knowledge does not exist.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing
Trigger
your
Necronox at a
part
4
to beat up
second
the
large like
Bazaar.
cove better than some of the other CDR on the board? I don't think so. If we get a slow enchant, I guess.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's
Just in
a
case, you know?
barn. That's been sitting there 20 years.
This was a really bad curio. What do we want from curio? Clockwork Blades. Yeah, there are a bunch of name changes with the major patch. Is Pendulum ever better than Star Chart?
Over already. We barely got our flags up.
Not on this board. I would say on a lot of boards, Pendulum is better than Star Chart.
The world whirls like the wind. Your strength is beautiful.
Didn't speed me up much. I mean, I'm killing when the rowboat activates now. We didn't this time because the rowboat got the haste from the Lefty Lucy. But usually it speeds us up.
I am not prideful.
Try to get something defensive.
I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
We get a slow enchant.
You are a quick study.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're not ready to accept the light. And that's
Uh-oh.
okay.
We do lose to fast permafreeze. Hopefully they don't have
My
fast
fight
permafreeze.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
It's just a femur. So library doesn't do that much.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you
Library,
I
in
have
fact,
none.
does nothing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Too early for that. Not looking for any large items, though. If we get the slow skill, it turns into a freeze.
You working for Moo? Let's find out. Tell your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
Sea Shadow better receiving Star Chart CDR than Rowboat Charge to proc crashing waves sooner. Oh, that might be true now. Yeah. Because we're only getting one Sea Shadow activation anyway. It is probably better now. I'm not sure that it makes
This is
much
how
of a
you win
difference.
a war. Waste of gunpowder.
Mr. Pygmalion. Don't permafreeze me
We're out to
somehow.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Uh-oh. It's too slow, right? Should be fine.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Well, this was really strong. Glad we pivoted.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, it's way easier to get, like, the 4-second boulders than it used to be. This is 40% CDR, almost 50% CDR. Like, this doesn't need to upgrade at all. This probably usually gets more upgrades than this. But I guess you don't usually get Silencer to Diamond. Yeah, the Rowboat was big, too. The Rowboat was big. I mean, if you swap out Rowboat for Captain's Wheel, is it even that much worse? It's almost the same thing. I mean, there are a lot of boards that can beat Lich. Anything that has very good sustain usually beats Lich. All the sorts of one-shots are good into Lich. Throw enough burn before Lich hits half-life. Pretty good into Lich. Yeah, you don't normally have heal enchant when Lich shows up, but usually a bit too early in the game to have enchanted items. Sphinx? I haven't fought it yet. I've just been taking the easier fights. The hard fight doesn't really have anything that I care about dropping, and risking losing to it when it means also losing out on the relic just seems unhinged. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Doesn't seem hard to get big bonk items. Yeah, I'd believe it. It's just, again, it's not a fight that has drops that I care about, and I always know that I'm going to beat the middle fight, so I usually just click the middle fight. Dooley, dooley, dooley.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Look what I found.
Thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Fuck. Isn't that, like, pretty easy to find? It's... How many bronze weapons does Dooley even have? It's like the same reason you could always find rocket launcher. Yeah, there's 13 bronze weapons. So it's showing up like half the time. I do need a friend for the pulse rifle. Newly minted tech item.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
That... I should have picked Keen Eye. Whoops. This does not play well with the crit core. Just take 4 gold. Small silver tier friend. I guess I could do this instead. Really strongest right now. He was strongest yesterday. He's probably still strongest, but we'll see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Kenai, so many fights have it. That's fair. You can try to get a better one from a bunch of fights. I don't know.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The fluctuating relative strengths of characters and intentional design? Yeah, of course. I don't think they're, like, intentionally making one character's... Like, they're not intentionally rotating them, but it's kind of just a consequence of making big changes, and it's a desired consequence.
My battle days are over, but my Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well.
You're a tech
Make
item.
me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Expensive way to do it. Yeah, I've been enjoying the pace. Every couple weeks get a big patch, and if something's too crazy, we get hotfixes. I have no complaints. It's one of the things that I regularly praise the game for. So 450 life. Your rightmost item is a vehicle. Your vehicles have 5% CDR. You can drop an Eagle Talisman. I mean, we beat him, right?
Speak, boy!
There's no way he's that scary.
Showtime! Please, help me. No! I won't be silenced!
Kinetic cannon fueling ignition core with a Chris armor knife and soldering gun behind it. Never gone to 1,000 burns so fast. Interesting. I tried to play that board last patch and it seemed unplayable. Just the soldering gun itself was too slow. Let's just build up gold. They're all gonna become arguably better. So in reading the patch notes, that was my impression. Like, the damage nerf doesn't matter that much early because it still just does so much damage. I think the big change is it's still a flat damage item in a world where people are getting more extra HP from level 7+. That wasn't something I was thinking about when reading the patch notes. So it does more damage, but it also needs to do more damage. I'm not sure how much those cancel out. I'm liking Expansionless Dooley. He's really good. He's really good. Crit core here is interesting. I think you just always want crit core with railgun. No, just how you keep railgun relevant late game. If you don't have crit core, it's a lot harder to play railgun all game. Your damage eventually falls off.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
But crit core and the damage enchanted railgun stays good basically forever.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
HP might have been away to soft nerf Silk Pig. I think the HP... I don't know if that really soft nerfed Silk Pig at all, but... I think it was just to make burst builds a little bit worse.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I think we're just trying to kill too fast for Z-Shield to matter. You drop a ticket.
Wait! There aren't enough people watching yet. Ah!
Wait, what? Let's finish. You can unlock the new stuff faster. I mean, you can unlock the new stuff just with gems, too. What are we... Hot take, rotating strong metas is good for the game. Is that a hot take? Wait, I feel like I missed the whole argument here. I don't think that's a hot take at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's forced to buy the packs. If you want to play with them faster, you can either get premium or spend gems that you can just earn by playing the game. If you don't want to unlock them faster, it's not like the characters are unplayable without their expansions. There's also always 2 characters that you can play that don't have the expansions that are just as good. Just as good as in you can't do anything to progress them. Could upgrade the GPU. It's better than bronze skilling.
Smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, gems on Tank Yankee to see him get gutted 2 days later. Yeah, I mean, you also get to play with the other expansion cards sooner. I don't see paying for the expansions as like paying for power so much as paying to play with the new stuff sooner. Which is also why I'm just like not too excited to rush through the prize pass. I'd rather have like an exciting patch day and then a week later unlock the expansions and have another couple of exciting days as I explore the expansions.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I never really have trouble winning without the expansions unlocked. It takes a week to unlock with premium.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Probably 2 weeks without. Can't buy the ticket yet. Yeah, Perfect 10's a good way to dodge permafreeze Mac. Yeah, an expansionless dually is probably the best at doing that. Just get a railgun. Pay to win when gem acquisition is so generous feels off too. I mean, everyone's gonna have different experiences with how generous gem acquisition is. Depending on what your win rate is, gem acquisition is easier or harder.
Who programmed me? I did.
The owner for the game is still horrendous, but Granite's on a mission too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't had to deal with it in a long time.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
Just the free daily ticket plus the ones on the pass seem pretty reasonable if you're on the lower end of win rate. Yeah, but you're only getting gems if you're consistently doing well with those tickets, right? Like, tickets can convert into 0 gems if you don't 4-win. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a ticket, but I wasn't gonna aerodrome for it on day 3.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
This might be a
There
thing.
are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
God, I love gumballing with crit core. I'm throwing more gold away. Let's go. I mean, you play the game because it's fun, and if you play the game enough, you incidentally have enough to unlock things immediately.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I mean, I think there's two different arguments going on here. The argument that it's hard to go from like being a new player to being able to consistently playing ranked, I think is probably a valid concern. Though, again, I haven't really had to experience that since closed beta. Like, I've just had tickets forever. By the time I didn't have tickets anymore, I had more than enough gems to have a huge buffer for going infinite. And I just paid for the subscription, because why not? And then the other argument is just it feeling bad to not play with the expansions when other people get the expansions fast. I think these are two very separate issues.
My food is gonna make. Now that's a healthy diet.
You drop a ticket.
Only good thing. All other thing,
It
enemy.
doesn't take that long to become confident if you're willing to put in a bit of effort to learn from other people. Yeah. I mean, it's probably true, but again, it's like you can't just learn in ranked. And while you're not playing ranked, you're not really earning many rewards. I can see how that feels bad. Could get discouraging, feeling like you're playing a bunch of games, slowly improving, but still not improving enough to want to like spend 100 gems to enter a ranked game. And at that point, like, the pace of hero unlocks is glacially slow. Means you don't need the recent expansion to win. Yeah. Hey, an anonymous gifter. Thanks for gifted subscription to Catagirl. Much appreciated. Expansions are insanely strong. I mean, the base sets are also insanely strong. I don't know. I'm not having issues winning with base sets.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even convinced that
Defeat
Expansion
does not
Dually is better than
defeat me.
Expansionless Dually. Expansionless Dually is disgusting. Not that the new cards are bad, but I don't know if the pool dilution is worth it, considering how good Railgun is.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
I mean, they mostly have beaten the pay-to-win allegations, with you being able to just use gems to unlock things. So what are the best first expansion? That might even be true, but base set Dually is, at least yesterday, was broken. Oh, you mean the bug expansion? Sure. Turn off the expansions. I don't know. I think the game as a whole is better not being able to turn off the expansions.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference?
That's some masking craft.
Yeah, it has the unfortunate problem of, like, the enfranchised players are going to be the ones that have the gems to quickly unlock the expansions faster. So even if the expansions aren't necessarily good, it's the players that are capable of making good boards that are going to have the expansions unlocked on patch day, which is going to make them feel stronger than they would otherwise.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate business. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Players aren't always idiots. That's not what I said.
At any price. Is it because
I'm saying that you're going to be losing to players with the new stuff more, because you would be losing to those players more anyway, because they are the people that are, like, going infinite in ranked, stockpiling gems, and playing a lot.
My dreams are too big for
The people that don't have the expansion that you're beating are going to tend more towards the players that aren't playing as much. Not as experienced. Scary.
myself and I still lost.
Evaluate a card in a vacuum, figure out that it's OP. They can also be wrong about that a lot of the time. Anyone can come to the conclusion that something is busted. Doesn't mean that they're right. Doesn't mean that they're right more often than they're wrong.
Curio sells junk. We
Need an aerodrome.
They have stories.
How long do they start disabling sets? Never. But also never on the second point. I feel like people just don't understand how the item design goes in this game. Typically they try to make it so that they're not making completely separate archetypes with the expansions. They're supporting existing cards. So like there becomes more interchangeable pieces for different comps when expansions come out. Like, the more items that are out, the harder it is to get, like, exact boards together. But that should never be the goal. There should be different pieces that you swap in and out depending on what you find.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
One tool. Might play a Thrusters. Treb is a perfect example. Yeah. Or like both Lighthouse and Darkwater Anglerfish existing. They both kind of do the same sort of thing, but at different sizes. With slightly different payoffs.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
There being Bracers and Poppy Field existing.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
Mac expansions and Dually, Dualtron, and Dinos. I don't know. I feel like there was the full bug comp that you could play, but it was never the best way to play the bugs. And the bugs do just slot into comps sometimes. I can't really speak to the Dino stuff yet. The Dino stuff does look a little bit more parasitic, though it does play kind of well with the weapon comps overall with Primal Core. I go for Aerodrome. Yes, I've been saying for the last couple days I would like an Aerodrome.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
It's not how bizarre. I think it's new. Yeah, most builds wanted either 3 or 4 bugs. The bugs were good, but again, you didn't want to play all of them. Like, Haste Bug was almost always bait. And sometimes the Red Bug was bait, too.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Like, if you had Incendiary rounds or a Burn Enchant, you usually didn't play Red Bug.
You'll be back.
We got the damage, right? Yeah, like, Blue Bug was busted, but there were other ways to enable Blue Bug that didn't involve playing all of the bugs. That were usually better. You're able to get faster starts.
You don't have time not to buy this. I found some exhilarating speed for you. Go, do, hurry!
I don't want to do this. New expansion plays well with Femur, all the regen payoff, Frozen Flame, etc. Yeah. More regen support. Okay, so we're not getting Aerodrome. Replace Railgun with Kinetic Cannon? No. You don't play Kinetic Cannon unless you have the core.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one. Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
But yeah, like the previous Mac expansion broke the Moose Staff. Made a lot of the regen payoffs a lot better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You've got talent.
Got him.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Scary, scary, scary. Yeah, I get that. I mean, on one hand, I don't know how commonly people are running into the perma-freeze Mac stuff. I haven't seen it yet, but... I haven't seen it yet tonight. We saw it once yesterday.
Make
I want to be getting this out.
not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't want this turning into the thrusters.
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they buffed the Mac items. Like, I'm sure the Mac items are... I was about to say I'm sure the Mac items are probably busted, but the Mac items are probably busted. But if you're only running into them, like, once a run, I don't know. So far, I've run into them 0 times a run. Not playing a tool anymore, but I am playing a vehicle. 9 crypto. Well, I'll try to remember to sell it after the fight.
Do your worst, dirt lover.
I'll find a scrap.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Just to, like, actually upgrade my core and get crit chance.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
It's a lot of health to fight through. Yeah.
That was invigorating.
Curio's crazy, C4 is scary. You're the only one that's nice. I love this program. I wrote it myself.
Trash Titan for Juggler. I think they should completely remove freeze from all characters. I don't know about that. I feel like freeze is overall a good mechanic. Maybe like freeze builds aren't great to have around, but like freeze as a mechanic as a good late game defensive layer is I think really important. How far through the battle pass am I? I wasted a weekly, so I think I'm only like level 6.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, okay.
Freeze is a core part of proactive strategy. Yeah, I do also agree that like freeze enchants feel bad, but I mean those are rare by design. It's not something that comes up very much. Perma easy to get, should be fine. Yeah, I mean, what are we talking about when we say perma-freeze? Like, is it okay to perma-freeze a 2-item board, but as long as you're not able to perma-freeze someone that's playing like 10 smalls? Like, what is perma-freeze necessarily? There's plenty of boards that are perma-freezing if you've got 3 or fewer cooldowns, but... that's a lot harder than trying to perma-freeze a board of like 7 or 8 cooldowns. Battery the battery. I think that's worse than just playing more techs. Plenty? Are you sure about that?
My people.
What do you mean? Who are you responding to?
Boring.
Okay, we are running into not good kinetic cannon matchups.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Boards that can perma-freeze freeze 3 active items. Yeah, there are a lot of boards that do that. Dually boards can do that. I'm sure the Mac freeze boards can do that. They might even do more. Pigs can do that. That's pig boards, no. Kinetic cannon trivially freezes 3 active items. Something to hit a key, share the exact cooldown. How do you do that? You right-click on the item and mouse over.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
Freeze item or freeze enchanted item? What? I'm saying boards with freeze. Like, the core plus coolant can perma-freeze 3 items. Pretty trivially. It has a harder time freezing more than that, like permanently, but. Kind of scary.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Mac boards are very capable of freezing larger boards.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Maybe better than High Rolling Foreboding Winds. That's fair. Probably not.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Yeah. Too slow.
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
I guess Haste Core. Yeah, losing another tech is kind of rough here. Missing crit from not having done core upgrades. I mean, you just don't get much crit. You can hit skills, but usually you've got to use your upgrades on the railgun.
Discounts for peace.
We have crit from thrusters, but it takes a while for that to happen.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
Thruster's
glad
better on the
you
core.
bought this.
This just charges more, right? It charges twice off the Arc Blaster when it crits. But everything that charges the core also charges Arc Blaster. In addition to Railgun and this battery.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all
Oh, I did with
works
Frost
out.
Totem. Yeah, I said the same thing. I'm not sure. Super slow for a Railgun build. Yeah. Just got like a 4-second start.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I didn't know what he picked Lord of the Waste skill. It was probably picked like half the time. Secret tech for Railgun is Pen FT. Yeah, I would say that's a secret tech, but you don't always have access to it. I don't know. Let's go here.
Tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemies. Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay. Nah, we run into this and probably die. Come on. Unfreeze! No! Oh, come on.
I take no apprentice.
You got
None
it.
have proven worthy.
There's no question they release these items as strong as they do to capitalize on FOMO. I think there is a bit of a question there. A big reason that you don't want to release items... Like, you really don't want to release items that are weak so people are excited to play with the new stuff. I don't necessarily that's capitalizing on FOMO. So much as just not wanting to feel like the expansions don't have an impact. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Be released weak and let the top players... Yeah, I mean, that's just wrong.
I'll show the folks back
Like, the top players
home
wouldn't
what's possible.
care to unlock the packs then. Like, you want people to be excited to play with the new stuff. Sometimes it's going to be overtuned. But you want the new stuff to be exciting. Yeah, and they do hotfix stuff. Why we hotfixed Mac in the positive direction? The cynic in me wants to say that people were too many people were saying that the Mac expansion was a nerf to Mac, that they felt like they had to buff it, but I think people were probably being a bit silly when they said that. Just want the time window of a normal player and people who spend 3k gems to not be the entire season. I mean, there's 2 characters where that window is the same. You take player feedback like that seriously? If people aren't excited to unlock the expansion, yeah. Again, that's the thing that they care about, right? They want people to be excited to play with the new cards. Like, that's the type of player feedback that you do need to take seriously.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
You want to the dinos quarter with the Mac expansion? Yeah, the Mac expansion is further along in the past. Probably a reason why.
But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura.
Maybe supposed to buy the Ganjo too.
Now that's giving up the business.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
People would be more willing to buy the one further in the past first? No. That's not how it works. When you spend gems, you're spending gems to advance along the battle pass. You can't unlock the Mac one before the dually one. Gem just straight unlocks the pack. Wait, really? I thought you just had to skip through the battle pass. Oh, I had no idea then. You can pay 3,000. Oh. Well.
Do you have to leave already?
I should warn you.
Skipping tiers is only for real money. I thought you could skip 15 tiers with gems. Oh. I have no idea how the monetization systems in this game work, apparently. That's okay. I'll change when they fix monetization. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You can't skip with gems, but you can buy XP with gems. Is there a difference? I thought that was the same thing. Oh, okay.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's okay, you're a new player. Look, I pay for premium and then just engage with the systems that get thrown at me. I don't worry about it too much.
Right. Back to business. And that's
Thoughts on the new pig skin? I don't know that I've seen it.
Sale.
It's not a money tree.
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
Requester then, what is premium even? That is premium, the $10 a month thingy. What do they call it? Do they just call it a subscription? I don't actually know what terminology they use. It's just subscription. Did it regen enchant? No, it's just Bushel.
Maybe too nice.
It's just what Bushel does.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Do I want textiles?
Die every day.
I don't really want textiles. The board's expanding. I can play these two. I want Money Tree. That's what I want. Textiles with Ganja goes hard. As long as you're overhealing. I guess we're probably overhealing. Golf club's not bad. I'd rather just win in Sandstorm.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay. So I'm getting 2 coins. I guess let's speed up the Bushel. I need this heal to go off fast for the textiles.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Enchant reward's so much better now. Yeah, yeah. Synchronous tournament style version of the game could never work. There are some design challenges you'd have to figure out, but maybe. Well, I don't think the board beats a showcase.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Much stuff. I never thought I'd say it.
Two enchants and artist a long time ago? Wasn't it just 3 enchants?
Weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Was there a patch where it was 2 and artist?
You've just
just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell
Might be
everyone
direction.
you got it here.
This piggy bank is starting to eat a hole in my bench too. Not sure whether it could ever work if you're not just playing another TFT. I mean, it wouldn't be the main mode, but the idea would be you're able to, like, run tournaments with player interaction. It's just, like, kind of impossible to have any kind of competitive scene in an async game. Another robe and bush for a faster robe? I don't think so. I think I'd rather scale up my regen.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Reward the peaceful? Honey, your aura guided me to what you needed.
Mr. Pygmalion, what are we doing? This isn't that much value. I'll take this upgrade.
Energies resonating.
Just don't want to have money to try to buy real items on the last hour of the day.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Food, apparel. Food, apparel, friend, weapon, vehicle. Multicast 5. That feels very far from being enough damage. We'd be dropping the textiles. Pen FT gives us tech. Multicast 6. Eh. Never worked for this type of game. What? People play tournaments with RNG all the time. Like, the game's not just a casino. There are decisions to be made. Making correct decisions to improve your odds is a part of the game. God, it's just so bad. It might kill in 2 activations. Hogwash kinda bad. These do all seem even worse. 2 Gander procs before it goes off. Yeah, so it's like 420 damage. I should be doing this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young.
Yeah, I mean,
for a
that's the
captain,
appeal of
but I've
real-time
seen
lobbies.
my share of storms.
Being able to counter players. Yeah, we're running into the damage scaling boards.
No ball.
I'm curious if it's bugged in the replay too. Huh.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
First real item. I guess we're buying it.
Gift at any price. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
1 gold for 30 life.
I'll never sell this.
Probably
On
good.
behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Much slow for 1 silver item. A reasonable amount. It's also a large.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
We have apparel. I can get weapon with the yo-yo. We could also Rice Baller. Maybe it's Rice Baller Pen FT. With no burn skill. That's so little burn.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
I assume Hyper Green's Rice Baller.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Restorative Wrist Warrior away from an infinite. Haven't you just described like every pig board? Aren't you always a Restorative Wrist Warrior away from an infinite? Isn't that just what that does? What's up, Pen and Rice? I guess we could.
People first, profit 10th.
Huh. Yeah, there is a tree too. I do need the money to not be poor. I like the sauna. I don't really want to get rid of the igloo.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Oh, yeah.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay. NFT should be faster than the bushel now.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
In 100 years when you
I think it's
are
just you.
dust, I will
I haven't
remain.
noticed.
Please,
Oh my
share
god.
with me your secrets.
I can't believe we won that. I feel like we dodged a lot of crits there. Not that many. Hmm. Just a Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone. Well, Hearthstone has a game mode that is a lot more similar to anything Magic has. It's an auto battler, sort of like Battlegrounds, but it's a lot closer to Battlegrounds than it is to anything Magic does. I'm not even sure that I beat this. I'm just gonna go here. I should have backpack battle. Yeah, but that wasn't one of the options. I could name a lot of games that are closer, but those weren't the options. Gold, the new burn, heal. That's probably true, yeah.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It gains the property tag. It gains the tags of the things that it eats. That's how it scales.
You leave it behind?
If the Elder could see me now!
The world is pretty scary. You might want
I'm trying to get this
some
out of play. I could play 2 items instead of robe. Robe's kind of good. Like, I only really want to play this if it's triggering the bushel. Let's give shielded truffles. How much shield are on shielded truffles? $20. We got rid of the igloo. We have to get rid of the register, which is probably fine. I think I'm still just playing this board. Heirlooms can do a lot with 10 FT. Yeah, I just feel like it's less than Robe.
Boring!
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No damage scaling, at least. Hanging in there.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's so bad to not have a ticket. Well, 2 income for mountain passes this game. tickets. This is my first ticket of the night. We missed in our Vanessa run and we missed in our dually run. 3 more value and the robe more shield separately. Oh, yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
My 3 runs. Ticket sounds about right. Maybe slightly too low. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's been around half my runs I've gotten a ticket, but still well within the margin of error. Matchbox here would go hard. I feel like I just have the most depressing dead end comp in the world.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Like, I'll be happy when I get to 4 wins, and then I expect to not get more than that.
Ah, the joy of more.
Upgrade the rice baller.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Doubled my
The
damage.
smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Well. Sell the ticket on day 9. You can, yeah. There's not really a rush to it, but you can sell it whenever, once you're in the temple. Is box faster than pen? It might be. Probably.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Enough damage. Enough damage. $840 on the shield on this. Hmm. What are we looking for? Sauna upgrade?
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
It's not fitting in.
This place is
Oh, this doesn't even enchant that well.
crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
I guess I could give value to the heirlooms. That might be a bit better. Yeah, hotfix the tooltips. Probably not hotfix it. That probably requires a client change, would be my guess.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Tomb of the Ancients is pretty crazy. Frost Totem also pretty crazy.
Now that's giving up the business.
Can't learn to regenerate if you don't have any wounds. In other words, this might hurt a little. Focus all your energy into the wound. It will regenerate.
What am I looking for here? How do we improve this board? You like find an entirely different board?
Hello, little sentient. Was it too
I'm not looking for the concede button.
It's a problem. I should warn you.
Scraper Pen FT was an angle.
Like other Jabalians.
I guess that's true. We do have the money tree that's got some value. I think whatever pivot that I'm going for, I need to sell the money tree to pick up, but I guess that's not true. We can just sell the pitchfork.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Day's gonna roll over. I don't need this for anything, right? Oh, right. That would give the shield to the heirlooms. I want the value on the heirlooms, but not the shield. I guess that's fine. Grab sub, then 2x it with investment event would go hard. I mean, we'll get your money tree to 100. It's not really that big for a day 8 money tree. Do X the sub scraper. Sub scraper doesn't update until combat, right? Wouldn't you just get it to 24?
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof, use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon,
It's value to
I
all
fight
your items in
alongside you.
combat. Yeah, but you're only giving 12 value to Subscraper instead of getting 4 XP. Like, how does... Yeah, it heals equal to the value of your items. Your other items have plus value equal to this item's value. Yeah, it's not like Master Salesman where it would keep updating.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Interesting.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
What's the balance after the hotfix? I don't know. It's very early. People are complaining a lot about Mac. Mac does seem pretty good. Dualies still seems pretty strong.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I don't know why they buffed expansion Mac.
You are
Yeah, I mean, I have my guesses. The guess is just like people were... There were more people saying that Mac's expansion was unplayable than I had ever heard someone say one of the expansions was unplayable. I don't think they were right, but the sentiment was really common.
Lieutenant D. Fleck of Star Command, at your service.
That's cool. Sell it for +1 gold minimum. Yeah. Well, no, it's not +1 minimum, it's break-even minimum. You spend 2, you get an enchanted bronze small.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Which sells for 2.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Oh, it does still sell for 1.
It's all about motivation.
No, you're right. I was
You
just
gotta
assuming it sold
know
for 0
what
for some
you're
reason.
Fighting for.
We can burn the bird. I don't know. Sauna. Sauna doesn't enchant well, does it? Yeah, it's all on activation. Yeah, the same thing happened earlier. There's some weird stuff visually with the end of fights. Burn tree. It's not big enough. Rice Baller hastes an item every 2 seconds. Or haste an item for 2 seconds every activation. Just takes so long to get it. Rice Baller Burn. You could Rice Baller Burn for damage. I think I'd rather haste it. Maybe there's too many targets. Fiery Pen for more Sauna. That's the other approach. You either Fiery Pen or Fiery the bird. I guess you're always playing the pen. Not necessarily always playing the bird. I think it's probably just burn this. Haste on the box. Haste on the Rice Baller is haste an item for 2 seconds. So it is a lot of haste. Should be best into this. This should be fine. I don't think the burst here kills me either. I beat Boulder. No, we don't beat 2 boulders. Did I lose a truffle? Oh. Yep. You have an empty board, you beat Caltrops. Well, I don't really want to sell my bench. I think we beat the Caltrops anyway. This should be fine, right? Okay, I am wrong. Holy fuck, I'm wrong. Well. They have 8 poison. Well, that sucks. Remove the smalls. Maybe? My clock is pretty bad if I remove the smalls. Boulder probably best chance. I think we definitely lose to the boulder. Does nothing until you do something? Yeah, but I don't do anything. Does clock matter against Caltrops? I guess that's fair. Do we heal enough? It is 60 burn now. I guess the burn would stack. So a tree and robes. Maybe? So every time the money tree activates, there's 4 Caltrops with poison 8. You heal off 9 poison every time.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Boulder would have died if I put tree and ticket. Boulder would have died? Caltrops might have died. I wasn't sure what the life on the Caltrops was. How much damage I had to do to it. With how much health I had. If I play like a tree. Did not realize how big the Caltrops were. Rightmost.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Gives me
Sylvia's got
HP.
class, but no taste. Oh,
Sell
that
this whenever.
silver. Are you sure? Have you
Gunburn, blow darts,
I'm
easiest with
huge?
turtle heal boards. You
I
close 2
will
ailments at
fight you,
once.
but only
Yeah,
so that I
maybe.
can study you.
Okay, now apparently does work in the inventory. Yeah, they changed it. It just changed the suffix.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
About right. Bonk is cheating. They didn't even need it. The bonk did not matter.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done.
Game needs a PTR server. You're playing on it.
Do you have any really small things? I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
It's just not that much damage.
Well, okay. Here.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
smaller than Quixel. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
I can't keep this around.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Not direction.
Is this creature challenging me?
The new XP changes, they're great. That's what we should have done to begin with. If we're gonna get rid of XP events, don't make the first XP so valuable.
It's a trick. The joy of war. Bring it in.
Don't think that gives us outs to be anything, but
Reasonable size thing. And that's how a
so we can do Matchbox here.
makes a sale.
Classic.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Come on, Pearl. Show me some crazy enchanted item that makes my board playable. It's not working. Well,
Hey, you're a natural at this.
end of the line.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight
On the
is
bright side, even if we did hold on to the igloo, we never saw other freeze items anyway. They have no scaling. Multicast's probably good enough though, right? Oh yeah, I also just can't burn them. Oh wait, no. We can burn them, but too much shield.
bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Just hold my money bush though. Yeah, but if I do that, what are the outs anymore? Maybe we got like an enchanted skyscraper or something that gave us something that resembles a board.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Yeah, the board just wasn't the board. I was happy getting to 4 with this. I didn't think it was even going to make it that far. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't even think guilds are that good when we're not dealing with expansions. Sauna's underwhelming. I mean, Sauna won us every fight that we won after getting Sauna. It falls off hard, but it was good when we bought it. We just never found the real board.
For centuries I have searched. I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Like, if we don't buy the Sauna there, we die out at 2 wins.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I
Maybe.
get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So Overkill Haste doesn't work anymore. This wins here, right? Couple good drops here.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Good force.
Good food feeds body. Feel that? Yeah.
Another step forward on my path.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things.
He scales the Nightshade, triggers the Mace.
Our master merchant makes a sale.
I don't want to roll here.
Suppose
I guess fill the board with this. Hope it's good enough.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Huh. Well, I tried.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Discounts for peace.
I'm gonna buy bronze smelling salts.
Your aura
I guess.
you needed. Use that for the good of all.
The original plan was just transform this, but
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
kind of leaning into it now.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh no, I still need both of these to give it the multicast.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hard. Dark Shell to try to buy some more time for the poisons to tick. Join the new stuff. Yeah, patch is fun. Patch is fun. Patch dot builds alive. More alive. Not sure how alive.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Making lifesteal not cleanse anymore is a pretty big deal. Not sure how big the difference between 5 and 10% is.
After all these centuries, there is still
Difference is
more to learn.
100%. We upgrade the smelling salts. Huh. Take the regenerate fins.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Hope we run into an opponent that cannot deal with our regen.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My people believe in peace. Boring! No hard feelings, right?
A classic bad matchup.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
We could try. Do have these already.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You kill myself pretty quickly. Let's try to get the ticket.
Pickles is a test of will.
This might not
and
work.
I will crush you.
This hits pretty hard though. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Way to dice something.
Huge. This round's up, right? So I still remove one poison.
Nothing is what it seems. And
It's we discover the formula of life is revealed.
I could upgrade the incense if I want to be open to moosing. These are pretty bad. These are all pretty bad.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
It might matter.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
Still early enough that the extra 10 damage is a thing.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Already? Kneebrace board really not what Test Subject Alpha wants to be running into. We got there, though. Takes so much self-damage.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I want to find a Dreidel converter.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonating.
the coral speaks.
And Volnpot could help.
To hurt you.
The lads will never let me forget this.
Almost got soloed by Invulnpot. Oh no.
You've just taken the first step. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
My endless life will require...
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Getting closer to
We
Femering.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Board looking strong. I don't know about that. The board is... It's looking suicidal. I need to build up gold now, I think. It's strong against opponents. This board does a lot of damage.
You remind
It just
me of
does a lot of that
someone
damage to
last
us.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
No.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Yeah, like
Cast aside your
chocolate is
detriments.
important, but
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I can't spend 8 on that.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Kind of the same item.
Large items, small items.
Favorite game of all time. Depends what we mean by game. I don't really consider like these online PvP games as the same sort of thing as like something that would qualify for what my favorite game is. When I'm thinking about what my favorite game is, I'm thinking things like Celeste, things like Antichamber, Portal. Amori. And if we're including these like multiplayer experiences, I've played tons of Yu-Gi-Oh, tons of Magic, tons of the Bazaar, tons of Storybook Brawl before that died, tons of the Bazaar.
Can we make this quick? I hate flying.
I get my honest opinion on the new Dually set. They seem cool. I don't know. I haven't unlocked it yet. I've been playing base set Dually. The Dino stuff did seem pretty overtuned yesterday.
I asked for weapons.
Hasn't felt
They
as
gave
bad
us
to fight
what
against
was-
today, but also just less of it today. Nothing I'm looking for in the medium shop. This could maybe turn into one of my carry items.
Something else? Maybe
The bazaar
It can also
has many
turn into a vat.
secrets. I will uncover
It's
them
unfortunately
all.
not one of my carry items. Hero Safari? I mean, every hero's felt okay. Expansionless Mac has felt the worst, but that was also yesterday when Lifesteal was cleansing and heals were getting twice as much value against your poisons and burns.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons.
There's the femur.
You might. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
So I don't self-poison at all for the claws. But it's still 2 3-second slows. I guess it griefs my runic pot. But I got multiple ammo on it anyway. Huh. Probably better off being down an item. Oh, this should be here. Just so I don't waste like 2 runics in a row.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I would like to upgrade the femur this way if possible.
Weapons, crave more.
Nice.
Enjoy the thrill
Now we
of
can use the
battle.
level upgrade on the incense.
You can.
Please don't call opponents paid actors. They're doing their best. The board was pretty weak, though. Can ammo refill? It goes the wrong way. If this was rightmost got ammo, this would be a bit better. Ticket? Wait, which of these fights have a ticket? Foundation Reaper has a ticket? Oh my god, I had no idea. Why does he have a ticket? I guess Kyber Commander also weirdly has a ticket. I usually think of the ticket fights as like things you would expect to... or enemies you would expect to run into at the festival. I guess it's not really a festival. Temple Expedition ticket. Darn. To get a higher chance to drop? No. Where's our crit coming from? We sold a loot item.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. That looks...
My mind glows. I see everything.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Upgrade hardly working? Nope. Yeah, so this could grief the hardly working. I don't think I want to cut a slow item to avoid that. There's a gold femur now. Maybe I should. It's 5 charges. I get 3 here. I get a full extra slow by playing this. I get, on average, 2.5 extra charges on the incense. Which is worth, like, 1 point something slows. Yeah, this is better. Incense on both sides of salts. We could.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with
It's
you.
also grief. Well, that's the entire reason to cut it. Is that it griefs the hardly working.
Defeat does not
Bonk.
defeat me.
Yeah, you can share links.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
No money for the large shop. Okay, none of these drop a ticket, right? Day 7. Annex Trooper, nope. Joyful Jack, nope. Viper Tyrant, nope. Okay. Also, none of these drop any items that matter. You heal or gain regen, charge a poison item. That's pretty good.
A visitor. How delicious. I didn't think this was possible.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you? Well, you've made at least
The
one
longest
smart choice in your
freeze.
life.
Do want to get the barbed claw out.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want
Yeah,
to
to the
learn.
script when you say tickling tickets, the list shows up. Wait, what? I don't see the pop-ups. They're just an OBS. It could be the incense upgrade. Net into runic for more. Oh yeah, it's full uptime either way. It's not a huge deal. Oh, I guess this is a faster activation.
I seek
Key.
the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
More eels. Good try. Good try.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Go for the slow charge. Is it better on average to haste nets? I don't know. It might be.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I usually just haste the one that is reliable. Nice. This does not get me the level. What can this be? There's a lot of hits here.
Enter Purchase Lee. Enter Purchase Lee! One less slow-mo in the world. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Barely afford anything here. If I roll here, I can't get the throne net anymore.
Am I even a master merchant?
Could sell some of the smalls.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
If we upgrade the bronze incense, it might get played. Again? This is the same opponent, right? I haven't had that happen in a while. Got a little ticket and a monster icon? No. I think that's... I don't think that's a good long-term solution to, like, add more indicators to the fights. Realistically, what we need is just to be able to right-click on the fights and see what their boards are.
You look fine, but let's make you amazing, eh? Fabuloso! You will be the belle of the bazaar.
Not using that one.
I don't boast.
Make a big red circle around every fight with ticket to poke at $10 trillion. It's just like next time they make another event that has drops, you're gonna want them to change even more fights to show an indicator.
Reach the limits of the art.
Seems like the solution is the one that is the thing they already want to do, but just haven't gotten around to yet.
Step forward on my path.
Obsidian bonk stick.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I offer you the bazaar is more than a city.
Not quite.
It is their plaything.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Maybe
seen
against
my
Vanessa's,
share
it's
of
better to
stories.
do the throne net. They're pretty much guaranteed to have. Oh, nope. Nope.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Been kegged.
You say objective fact. I say
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Get me a better hardly
Alchemy is
working.
more poetry than science. Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough.
Marbles. Is marbles even that good? I guess next to throne net.
Yes, I will dance with you. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Hi there.
Crit potion.
If you came here just to mock my work,
Pretty sure haste potion's worse than smelling salts.
The desert
Here's
wind
my
is
level.
more perfume.
Foreboding wins with our 10% crit chance. We'll eventually have more crit chance.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
How's the game? I'm having a good time. There's a new patch. Well, just about every day for the last couple days.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
probably a better board. It is still a really slow start.
You are a child to me.
Tier
and I
incense of
will
a different rarity
punish
prevent from seeing one in the shop.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I don't think it does anymore.
More fun.
I know it's changed back and forth a couple times. I don't think it changed again. Faster than incense? No, we have hardly working. Oh my god. So my comp does not work against single weapon. Kind of a problem. Oh my god.
You fall like a bolt. I flow like the wind.
Feels bad.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
What do I even want here? Left to get dock line. It doesn't even do that anymore. This upgrades everything. Could have had 2 gold incenses with it, I guess. That might have been a line. Um, 20 G's bootstrap. Yeah, but like everything's already gold. The bootstrap doesn't even do anything. We could upgrade the bootstrap on 13, I guess. But like, if we miss our upgrades, it's kind of a disaster. I kind of just want to upgrade the femur. Can't strap diamond at 13. That is throwing so hard. We already have an enchant on the femur. I don't want to overwrite that. Pendulum wants enchants. It wants, like, slow or haste. I guess we get to pick between 2.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Okay. It's only shield 10 or heal 15. What about throw net? Heal 30.
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
What can Curio be? 1% CDR? We could just roll this again. We don't really need extra slow duration.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
Pen at 13. It's either the pen or the femur.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
matter.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Can't really force the heavy earrings.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The Outlander
Got amber
way
for
is
salts.
true. Someday you will see.
You could. That might be better. It's probably better.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
I think it's bad. Man. We're probably just upgrading the pendulum and hoping that we run into a board that Throw Net can beat.
In and out, here and
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Feel the difference? That's Samaskan craft.
Library too good. Just not really here.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
If I already had the diamond femur, maybe? Or if the library was diamond already? Oh my.
Next time, boys.
Pendulum
Less
strong.
blunder, more plunder.
This is just +1 second, right? So upgrade doesn't matter? Yeah. Keep on digging.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
Intensity 5.9.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Let's pray for no perma-freeze mag. I feel like there's a lot we have to pray for. This board is not that strong.
waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Nope.
The bazaar is not.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover
This could
them
be the hardly working. There's nothing that speeds up my start, right? You get potion to charge your weapon, but that doesn't matter.
Well, I understand. My training is not fun. You learn quick, which dramatically increases your chance of surviving.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
I get better odds of finding creeper this way.
Don't choose it somewhere else.
It's a hardly working if you squint. It's probably better than hardly working. This activating should activate incense at least once. Strength pot better than saltier? I don't think so. I think just making sure that this is chain activating to use the incense is important. Like, the incense activating charges this once, so you're still 2 seconds away from it activating again. Just depends how much you're hardly working. Hardly working gives us 2 more activations. I don't know.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Huh. It's our board, but they have Draconic Rage. Huh. No. Okay. Oh.
No hard feelings, right?
Okay. Also, Knife Tricks Matchbox. Yeah. Cool board, at least.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
I don't know if I would have been better off holding on to the bronze incense and using the death upgrade to have 2 gold incenses. Like, they would have let me pick up the library, but I don't know if that's good enough. Yeah, I had some of the best skills possible for the board. But, like, we were a late game comp with a 5-second start. You can't really expect to be winning there. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Actually, we have things we can open, right? It's a cool one. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Vanessa Gaming.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
All like little bits of potential direction. 4 yo-yos and a kinetic cannon on your dolly board. Oh my. How does that even happen? Oh, are you 3D printing? Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Huh. Could roll looking for strength. Left or right-handed is good too. Could just take Deadly Eye.
Use learned all you can for me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
They don't make these like they used to.
So, don't have a full board.
We're out to dethrone a
Hopefully
king,
Grenade can
not
solo
to
carry.
squabble
I
with
have my
nobles.
doubts.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Just behind the veil.
It did.
My family
No
waits
crits
for
required either. Lethargy, rip. Let's not upgrade them because I want the value on the Cove.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy.
Might be
Enjoy your
direction.
So, how about this weather? We're
Here's the Zork.
you're leaving. That's good.
Still no grenade crits. 0 for 4. 0 for 5. Okay, we've charged up a crit. The 6th one's guaranteed.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Pretty sure that's how math works.
But Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Could play the Bolas. The Bolas hand axe. Just sell all of these.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Sure. Not the most relevant upgrade, but...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No haste pufferboard. Well, we're wasting all our charged up crits, unfortunately. We did not need them.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
We did crit, right? Nope, that was just all of my weapons. Okay, okay. Still charging, still charging. %, by the way. I guess no rush on selling these. Maybe we see a Barcoon. That is probably my playable when the board expands. Could try to get the Uzi.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no.
Oh wait, Middle Blade drops a pretty crazy skill now, right? Maybe I should have gone there. When you freeze, a weapon gains 30 damage for the fight.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Is my item bugged? How many misses in a row is that? Cutlass gives me better Zork. Could be shot glasses.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
Oh, I should cycle the chum. Whoops.
You're listening to you.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I think we just take a skill. It's either take a skill or we upgrade a lost or hand axe.
Some are
Try to get strength.
to be trained by a child.
Right-handed is
half my
fine.
life mastering that technique.
Throw the revolver there.
9 years.
Or just move everything over. game.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
It still is not crit.
Every failed
Okay, it
experiment likes
crit
the
that
power
time, but it
of
didn't do anything.
success.
Difference between Mythkeeper, Greenheart Guardian, and Kamats. You can see what the fights have at BazaarDB. They're just different fights. Yeah, I want to make sure that I've got plenty of money. I definitely...
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
I'm not only clicking on this because I sold the chocolate before Barcoon. Definitely not. I would never.
Care looking for gold? Your enlightenment is my reward.
This could be plus ammo.
Witness my strength, lads! The tyrant
Our
king
wiki.
will not
BazaarDB. 1 second. There. Yeah, you can just type the monster names into the search bar. It'll show you what they have.
I would never debase my wares by hack. You're a smart one for your size.
All my Vanessa runs have been silencer runs. Beast's the Sorkid. Okay, there's Silver Strength.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Which, how bizarre being up this long is surprising to you? The dev hates playing the game? Wait, what? What are you hoping to pivot to? That's a really good question. I was kind of hoping Silver Skills there was going to give us some damage scaling and we could just do pistol sword stuff. But it didn't. Really just depends on the shops. We still might be doing Mantis Shrimp stuff. We might do like Zorkid Burn stuff. I gotta build up gold again. It's a Zorkid? This thing. I don't think that one's worth playing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. my crew says at the bar. Another round!
Yeah, just said, straight up said I'm not interested in the game anymore. Happy to maintain Albazar to some extent. They like doing dev stuff more. Oh, I didn't know that. This grenade has to be bugged. There's no way. There's no way.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I guess.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Play Weapon Vanessa? Why not play Weapon Vanessa?
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
Still a very good early game if you get the pieces.
But my mother said I'm the best!
Try to get the Fang, I guess? Yeah. I mean, even when Tanky was around, you didn't run into that many Tanky Yankees. Right-handed better on Treb. Oh, yeah, with the Obsidian. It should be. Yeah, definitely.
Ride that tide!
Yankee Trauma's huge, even if it only lasted a day. Yeah. It was pretty annoying for what it's worth, but... The thing is, it's not like you had lines when you did run into those dually comps that were consistently good, so you might as well just play the boards that are good into other stuff. Still have no money. God damn it. I think I'm more likely to be keeping this around than this. So throw the burn there.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
What?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Well, I don't think we needed the buy, but I'll take it. Oh, it did crit! Wow. Right when it needed at least.
know anyone was dumb enough to mess with the guild. You ever thought about joining the guild?
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, I think we want to be upgrading the Treb because of the obsidian. Amulet also a good upgrade, but
Don't tell me four.
normally wouldn't care too much about this, but
Feel
double
the difference?
damage.
That's Samaskan craft.
Immediately see pole. Sharpening stone the Treb. Bronze? Tilt it every time. Burn itself is worth the upgrade? Not really. It can be, but not always. There's often going to be better upgrades. Whatever, Powderhorn seems good. Yeah, maybe. I guess we are trying to kill before 15 seconds. Give me my keg. Better to haste with... Yeah, I don't know, it might be. I usually prefer hasting the weapons that charge the Treb, but... it could be wrong.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
In Sport, for example. Yeah, it would just be Amulet. Sometimes you don't have better upgrades and you upgrade the Treb anyway, but like there are boards that have better upgrades. Sometimes you got like a silver keg on your bench that you're trying to upgrade.
You don't have time not to buy this.
It's way too much money. Speaking of way too much money. I don't think I'm playing a gold star chart. And if I'm not playing a gold star chart, I don't want to buy it here. Sad talk. Very sad talk.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
12 Treb damage. Day 7's the last Docs Day, right? I can... It's really not that good. I don't really want to roll again.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've
Long-term
seen my
signet's better
share
than
of
all.
stores.
It's 60 health a day. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him. We
You
got
should
him.
put it toward nobler use.
Wasn't worried at all. No more cleanse. Yeah, that's pretty big, right? Actually get to do some burn. Have the burn be relevant.
I'm finished with fighting, but I
What?
can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
More obsidian. One's got hotfix. Yeah, lifesteal no longer does any cleansing, and heals only cleanse 5% instead of 10%. Look for my heated shells.
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, explosives are natural to me. My detonations are like breaths.
No funny business. Hey, I was just joking.
I mean, it's the best damage enchant, but a lot of the times Obsidian's absurd or on things that the weapon shop can't sell.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
I don't have any freezes yet, but huh. I don't think I have enough mediums for this to really be good. Yeah, it's a weapon. It doesn't buff all of them. So I'll take this one. I'm basically screwed. Well, not really. I just don't get as much value on it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Card table. I don't really want to be playing this either.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
We're close to just going infinite with Incendiary, Card Tables, Orchid, right? Oh, also, we were offered bronze powderhorn when we had a bronze and a silver. Whoever was asking earlier. I don't think I can do it yet. 4.8. It gets 1,000,000 damage when Cold Room activates. Makes sense. Still my first item activation. Need damage from Silencer. It's plus 60. I think I do. Oh, we could haste the spices. That's true. That might be better. Yeah, okay, okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
How is it possible to fight day 1 Silver Crow's Nest, Silver Julian with 2 bronze skills day 1? B1, B2 makes it not that unreasonable, but yeah. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I want to find a nesting doll.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Reload. It's just here because it can get frozen. Yep, don't need that anymore. It's plus 120 because it gets doubled. It's obsidian. Run to reload spices in case. If I reload spices, I'm not hasting spices. Oh. Oh, I guess I can invert everything, yeah. Can do this.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yeah, Silencer still gives the cooldown reduction.
Any good fights lately? Well, I do miss it.
Zork upgrade? It's actually the
Hey, when
Zork
you carry
upgrade?
my weapon,
Okay.
I fight alongside you.
Can't really be anything I care about. This also can't really be anything I care about.
Full sail, my boys!
What is... Incendiary rounds... Does haste the item being used. Yeah, we could crit the amulet. We could also... No, incendiary rounds crit just gives 25%. Let's crit table. Friends get 10% crit chance. What's deadly spices do? Your items get 25% crit chance for the fight. I think it's either crit on Vanessa's amulet, and we commit to playing Vanessa's amulet forever, or we haste the incendiary rounds so that we don't need to find as much CDR to keep the Zorkid going fast. Yeah, like, I kind of don't want to play this long term. But I know I'm playing this forever, and the haste on Zork matters. At least for now. What's the card speed? I mean, I don't think I'm getting 2 activations out of card table. But maybe.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to
I guess by going to temple here, we spend the whole day and definitely don't get a nesting doll.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Is that a win or a loss? Okay, that's a win. Well, what? The HP bars have been bugged all night. First time I've had it happen to the opponent, though. We did kill them, it just the HP bar didn't update. Should be able to race the boulder, no problem, right? Yeah, my understanding is the door you choose doesn't affect the rewards. Okay, before the boulders go off. They're base cooldown, right? So 20 seconds? Fight this guy because he's not scary. Between the options then? The traps are different.
Tree and vines.
Nope, not unlocked any of the expansions yet. From what I've been told, the tree stuff is pretty busted.
Ride that tide!
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back. Now, get out of here.
5% barnacle crusted. Start each fight, enchant something with obsidian, enchant something with fiery. So none of these are exciting to play. I don't want to give anything obsidian. I guess I can give... Yeah, we could fiery silencer and then just not haste the spices. Obsidian spices? That seems really unnecessary. You could, but I don't think you need to. I know it's not a weapon, it just gives more damage, right? I think I just want to make the Zork faster, though. And fiery on the silencer makes the Zork faster. Faster start with fiery table. We already start when the table activates. Old obsidian for keg. Are we ever kegging? I think I'm just happy to play the Zork forever. Is fiery table not an option? I don't think so. It's just burn when the table activates. It's like one burn a fight. Everything does nothing in the current situation. We have different definitions of nothing. I will do the thing that I was talking about doing.
But I've seen
it seems very good.
Storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think it has to be next to Zork. Yeah.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Table next to rounds. Oh, yeah. I need to go back to doing that. Spices? What about spices? Move this over. I still want nesting doll.
Oh, a customer.
Huge. Got infinite gold, may as well roll. Huh. That's pretty good. Cold Room is kind of dead. Cold Room's kind of better than Spices.
Discounts for peace.
Don't need that for anything. Yeah, they changed the enchants on holsters to be a lot better for some reason.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I'm not critting anymore. Holsters needed the buff, apparently. guess the board doesn't actually get fast until card table activates.
See that plank?
It doesn't speed us up by that much.
Now this is how you win a war.
What are the wastes for skill? You could, but we have 5% crit chance.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it. Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas bags back home.
Huh. That's probably pretty good. This Gassio is so loud. I have no idea.
Fabuloso, you will be the belle of the bazaar.
25 prestige. Freeze this and adjacent items for 1 second. When one of your items gains freeze, reduce the duration by half. Does it need to... Do the items have to have cooldowns for Cryo Sleeve to freeze them? Cryo between silencer and holsters. That works. Well, I want to be getting the freezes for Snowstorm. Okay, yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna get pressed? Nope. Got him. No interaction required. That was a cool run. Have all of my Vanessa runs this patch been silencer runs? We had this, we had the Tortuga, we had the Boulder, we had a Cutlass. Zero haste Zork. Who needs haste when you have charge?
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me
Card
to
table
victory.
Eel's Crow's Nest? Yeah, which, as we demonstrated, was worse than the Zorkid. When we beat the Eels twice. Pick up Silencer every game? Maybe? I don't know. Additive CDR is nuts. Not that we were really doing much with additive CDR here. Like, this was just, we hit good enchants and went pretty crazy with a large Zorkid. But most of the games is, we're just stacking CDR on top of each other. The Arcane Ring give you the perfect win? No, the Arcane Ring gave us the Arcane Perfect. The perfect win that has 5 extra prestige. The rare 25 prestige win. An 8-second, 100% crit cake. The main way to get 2 silencers. Pearl now. I guess Pearl can do it. Getting, like, random items from the level up rewards can do it. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way to get dupes on Vanessa. Why not unlock the expansions? I'd rather work my way through the expansions slowly. Just, like, explore the patch on patch day. And we get to basically have... Patch day is still exciting without the expansions. But a week later, when I unlock the expansions, it's like I have a whole new patch to explore. Why do all of it up front when I can have multiple exciting days? Shovel. Shovel could do it. That's true. It's true. You don't get a whole lot of looks, though. It's like not opening the doors for chocolate. I have a person that gets them all at once. Yeah, just like, am I gonna have more fun overall unlocking the expansions immediately and playing the patch with expansions for like a week straight? Or will I have more fun playing the game without the expansions and then a week into the patch, unlock the expansions and play the expansion character as they unlock? I feel like I'd have more fun spreading that out rather than doing it all at once. Maybe it's worse content. Maybe people just want to see the expansions, but I don't know. I value my fun a bit higher. I do think there's probably something to be said with, like, other content creators are all cracking the expansions immediately, so you're getting somewhat of a different look at things if you're here. Better content is more relatable. Maybe. There are a lot of people that rush unlocked the Dually expansion. Like, it's not that many gems, right? Yeah, what does this button do? Okay, so this is, yeah. This is only paid. So if you go... Yeah, it's just 3k gems. Fun and genuinely improves the content. Yeah, usually. Usually. As long as people still care about, like, what expansionless Dually does or what expansionless Mac can do. Where it becomes a problem is if people just don't care about those forms of the character anymore. Empire Builder Pygmalion. 3k is a decent amount. I mean, it is, but I could have bought 2 expansions for the price of a skin that I might never use. Oops, that's not the button.
I'm gonna put Jabali
That is a pretty
on
good
the
skin.
map.
That is a pretty good skin. Yeah, nothing. I don't know how we're ever topping Easter Bunny Dually. Dually has so many good skins though. God, they're all so good. Something you otherwise wouldn't, or the expansion you eventually get. That's true. That's true.
Beauty can be a weapon if you know how to wield
I still like I like the beta skins for Vanessa more than any that we've gotten since. Both this one and this one are good.
long life is my penance. I will undo.
It's new. So you got the super rare mecha type skin, but it's ugly. Yeah, Dooley has a legendary mecha skin thingy too. I'm not a fan of this one. Just equip it because it's rare. Yeah.
You feel that?
This one's growing on me already. I like this one. I like this one. It feels very pig. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. It's a whammy? No, it's a whammy. Let's go and see who we can host. Kind of rough games tonight. Are the Vanessa runs the only ones that we 10-winned? We railgunned on Dooley into an 8. The pig game was a mess. The Mac game was a mess. Yeah, we just 10-winned the Vanessas. They're both pretty sick, though. Here's the skin from. This one's from the Bazaar. They really need a better name for this than the Bazaar. You can't have the game called the Bazaar and have a shop called the Bazaar in the Bazaar. That's too many the Bazaars. You actually like it? It's just too confusing. At least call it, like, someone's bazaar. Okay, let's head over to Nighthawk. Yeah, it's bizarre. Let's go to Nighthawk. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.